Hello, hello, good morning. Hey Cat, say hello again. I missed the first second of the stream. I'm mad. Oh no. Don't be mad. But how are you? Good morning. Good morning. I've been waiting for this game to come out for a while. I played this like a couple of times on stream before, but only like... Should I play Zero Front again, I guess? I have played Zero Front before. I walked away as soon as you left. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if I should play... Zero Front isn't very long either. Well, let me start Millennium High Rise and just play new stuff. Oh, that's right, there's like multiple options. Maybe I should start with Zero Front again. Boost the pilots with extensive technical knowledge. Hero. Mysterious pilot with an unknown background deployed to a remote region. Oh. No, let me play Millennium Horizon. Components and weapons can be specifically scavenged for. Enemy Granvir sometimes drop parts, scrap, and ammunition. Endless holdings. 2 times the credits for bounties and side objectives. Things with minor debt. Okay, I'll start as the mercenary. Normal is fine. Okay. $50 mass, 30 mass. Slightly heavier. Heat capacity for faster cooling. Liquid. This is a two-handed weapon, right? Oh no, one-handed. A long melee weapon capable of performing stabs. Attack with this weapon can be made from behind a shield. I don't have a shield though. Need a knife. And the gun. Okay, I picked the right kind of ammo. I wasn't sure if it was medium ballistic. Windbreaker, hello. I got 15 hours. And I have 15,000 credits. So you're the ace for this op. You've got a long walk to Millennium Fortress. Sorry we couldn't drop the Granvir closer. Your Granvir is equipped with an experimental targeting system straight from the Watcher, but we had to conceal it with a civilian frame and smuggle it this far. I'm sure an ace of your caliber won't struggle to find what you need in the field. The Watcher? Ah yeah, resistance lingo. This stuff catches on slowly with everyone, so spread out. The Watcher is the autonomous orbital factory that got us to this rock. It's been fully operational since we arrived 30 years ago, performing surveys and augmenting our in-atmosphere industry. Probably humanity's crowning achievement when it left the solar system. Anyway, just wanted to open this comm line. The operation is under your control from here on out. Check the local facilities and see if there isn't anything that can help you on your mission. I'll check in next time you rest. Handler out. Okay. How do I change the color of the Granvir? Just controls, inventory. Is it modify? No. There's a way to like change the color, but I don't remember what it is. No, I'll figure it out later. Scrapyard, marketplace, mechanic. Maybe it's the mechanic? Yeah, paint. I wish it just had like more selection options. Ooh, I want to be purple. Purple. And the saturation down a bit. Okay, that's good for now. Temporary boost Granvir performance. Groundbreakers. The tune-up for them is the same. How do I pay my debts back? You can repay loans. How do I repay my loans, though? Debts can be fully repaid for with a minimum payment. Making payments on loans improves reputation with the lenders. Not gonna lie, this feels like one of those Roblox games that's a bit too big and just became its own game. Maybe. I can recruit a broker to reduce the time to... Bug him, hello. Mercenary loadout. Weapons vendor, component vendor. Scrapyard for scavenging. Okay, I don't have the... Okay, so let me start helping the groundbreakers to get some reputation with them. Scrap metal. Tune up my performance. I guess I don't have enough for the reason it's not letting me repay is that I don't have enough. And the payment isn't due. So let's not spend too much money as of yet. Okay, let me just keep helping the Groundbreakers then. Ceramic plates. Where's the option for the porter? They charge a lot to store stuff. Store items in the porter's inventory at the cost of credits. The items can be withdrawn at no cost. How much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Items stored in the depot will be lost after deploying. Okay, so you don't use up the reputation. RC. Okay. Zero Resistance, Zero Millennium Company. Okay. With that, I think we'll deploy. Farmland or Canyon. Where's the target? Okay, so that's where we're trying to go. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time last night playing the Miku event in Sonic Crossroads, and I got all the stuff. Miku. Resistance cell. Manufactorum. I definitely want to go by this thing. There's a lot of stuff there. Let me go this way first. Playing ends the current rest session and begins the next zone. Facilities will not be available until reaching the next area. Yes. The Miku event. Yeah, I think I more or less remember. Well, let me read it all. Welcome to your first mission, pilot. Your primary objective is to reach extraction, but there are many things to do along the way. Extraction is marked on your HUD. Investigate points of interest marked with exclamation and question mark symbols along the way. These locations contain resources vital to your campaign, such as Granvir parts and ammunition. Enemy forces will attack throughout the mission. Dash out of their line of fire when you see the red flash to evade their attacks. Hitting enemies with melee attacks will temporarily disrupt their targeting. Pay attention to your armor, holes and vitals throughout the mission to decide when to extract. Losing the final vital in your legs, torso, or reactor will destroy your Granvir and end the campaign. Okay. Now, where are the enemies? Oh, there's one. Oops. Ooh, my aim is really bad. Okay, let me pull it in. Why am I not? Okay, that was a little messy. I gotta get used to the controls again. I need a better gun if I'm gonna shoot from further away. How do I dash again? Let's jump. I don't think I have the thing for dash. My legs aren't good enough. Oops. Okay. Taller legs. These have a dash, so maybe I'll take them. Encrypted data cache containing sensitive intel. Encrypted the decode to reduce escalation by grunt and gain 50 resistance ammunition. Can't use this scrap metal now. Okay, that should be fine. That's one. That's two. Ah! Reinforcements. I'm taking a lot of damage. Frame rate moment? Yeah, I'm wondering, can I like turn the graphics down? The frame rate is kind of bad. No, maybe not that much. 720 low. Frame rate limit 30. I don't know. It didn't run. I played this before. It didn't run as bad before. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know. I played this before on stream. It didn't really have the. It wasn't quite as chunky with the frame rate. Also, hello, Ash. Good morning. Hello. Reserve torso. Medium weight torso with 2 side ports. I don't really need that. People are using the new Sora video generation model to make videos of Sam Altman stealing art and GPUs. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, the Sora 2. I had to block that. I blocked like I added that as like a blocked term. I've been seeing a lot of Sora 2 videos. I'm not really happy about it, to be honest. Lance. Long and heavy melee weapon. Heavy ballistic ammo, ultra polymer. 60% of armor, 30%. Okay, let me switch the scrap metal with this. It's pretty funny it's being used to discredit Sam Altman. That is funny. I do like that. Okay, let me see what this is and then get out of here. Before I die. Wall. Strike reactor. Okay. Okay. Outskirts. Reduce the current response level. I'm not really that worried. Marketplace. Loan shark. Okay, let me repay my loan first of all. First check-in. Handler checking in. Still alive? Mostly. Stay safe out there. Millennium Company regional activity is rising after your last mission. If you need to patch up your Granvir, consider replacing the damaged parts or repairing with scrap you find in the field. The mechanic can also repair vital damage for a cost. Millennium Company won't reinforce all regions equally. Stick to the forests and farmlands to avoid most heat. They're most concerned with protecting their industrial assets. That is debt-free. Insane. If only. I wish it was that easy. Okay, decrypt that. Why can't I recruit the broker? Oh, I don't have enough money. Weapons vendor, ammunition vendor. Right now I'm okay. It requires 6 hours to modify my Granvir. Okay, I don't have enough for extra hours. I have almost enough if I help him 2 more times. Current escalation is 1. Three hours to lay low. Okay, let me help the groundbreaker some more. Raindrop. New arm. Okay, so I can get 1 extra hour for 5,000 credits. T1 torso. Plus 1 hour to scrap things. So it'd be 4 hours to get rid of everything. Lightweight torso with 2 side ports. Quadruped, moving quickly in all directions. This thing is the one I have. Okay, let me get rid of these 2, which I don't need. Miksu, hello. How are you? I could buy some more medium ballistic heat sink. T1 special module. Okay. Oops. What? Okay. Resistance, so... I guess I'll go like this way. Feeling a little bit sick, but okay. Well, take care of yourself. Satellite communications. Stealing significant will disable enemy orbital strike. Okay, yeah, so I definitely want to go by that. Wait, what's the... How do I dash? Okay. Got it. Liberate village. Okay. Starting to get the hang of it. Wayfinder legs. Stock metals. Oops, oops, oops. I call in orbital bombardments now. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Alright. Okay, I guess that's good for now. Let's get out of here. Local resistance cell. Two-handed firearm. An uncommon handheld firearm, popular among groundbreakers for defending, utilizes medium. I don't know if I want to have a two-handed weapon though. I guess I'll just take whatever. Okay. So I need to get my reputation with the groundbreakers to like 1,000. That's 4 more times. Buckler, Homesteader. Small shield. P1 legs. Okay, so they'll repair it with no time costs. So let me just fix everything. Now I'll get rid of all this extra stuff. I can reduce the response level, but not the escalation amount. Hailstorm. Combat handheld firearm with rapid failure rate. 824. Damage output. Yeah, I think I'll take this instead of the side story. Groundbreaker. Keep an eye out for Millennium Company forces occupying Groundbreaker settlements. The Groundbreakers were never equipped for war, but will offer whatever they can to help. You'll gain their support by helping them, but don't let it compromise the missions. If you had taken off the ice yesterday, the Groundbreakers are the first wave of settlers to descend from the Watcher. They are peaceful people who prepared inheritance for full-scale settlement for us. The second wave. I'll make sure a history book is included in your next resupply. I see, I see. Okay. Let's take out this satellite array. Destroy satellite dishes. Eh. Ugh, they jumped me. Alright. reinforcements coming in. But from where? Okay, security checkpoint down. Ah! Okay. Ugh, taking a lot of damage. Let me get rid of all these damn satellites. How is this? It looks cool. It's a neat game. And hello, Unreal. Ah! They jumped me. I might be in trouble here. Ah! I don't think they like me attacking the satellites. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm in a lot of danger now. Hopefully I can just break all these satellites and get the hell out of here. There's 16s? Man, this is gonna take a while. Yeah. Where the heck? Of course they would have a problem with you breaking the satellites. You don't watch their Spanish soaps? True. Is there any, like, repair equipment here? Ah! That's not what I was looking for, I'm sorry. Right when Fernando was about to confront his evil twin. Man, I should watch a telenovela. Missing out on peak. T2 legs. Switch that with that. Scrap metal looks good, but I can't use it now. Yeah. Ah! Damn! My arms gave off. I might have to restart. Ugh, tragic. Did I even get anything good I'd want to keep? Okay, I'll take the legs so I can dash. Yeah, when my arms get blown off, yeah. This is the one thing I can't deal with. Medium light with 2 side ports. Radar. Wait, did I not get arms? Oops. All-purpose heavy arm, standard issue arm. Wait, do I not... do I only have 1 arm available? That doesn't seem right. I must have missed something up here. Field center. Scrap metal. Okay, so the torso I have can't equip the radar. I don't get it. How did I end up with only 1 arm? What did I do? Marketplace. Is there a component vendor? Here we go. I don't know, money. Scrapyard. I need 20,000 for an extra arm. Okay, let me just take out another loan, I guess. don't know how I ended up one arm short. Enjoy, hello. Used during missions to repair. Okay, I messed up a little bit this time, but... Scrap metal, scavenge, homesteader. Okay. Let's see. Light Industries Factory, all manner of products. Part enhancer. The satellite dish is here. Okay, so let's go up. Yeah, it's raining. Extraction point. I gotta be trying to make money because I need to repay my loans. These guys are each worth 4,000. There should be like one or two guys in here, I think. Okay, reinforcement. Oops, jeez. Reinforcements incoming. Ultra polymer. Yeah, let me switch out one of my guns for this lance. Check ammunition. Why can't I pick that back up? Why won't it let me pick this back up? You know what, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Here, my armor. Okay, let's get out of here now. Decrypt enemy intel. $300. Stock metals. Let me make the minimum payments on these loans. I don't have the money otherwise. Drop my response level, and I'll just help the groundbreakers more. Grab metal. Tailwind I don't really need. Use between missions to repair. Can be used to upgrade parts at a reduced credit cost. Okay. Wait, how am I gonna go here? I think I should go anti-air squadron. Yeah, maybe I should go straight up and then across, down, this way, and then I'll go that way around. Groundbreaker hub. Okay. Liberate 2 villages. I'll take the hailstone, but I probably won't use it. It wasn't very good last time. There we go. Village liberated. Don't really need that. Oh, you can switch from like one-handed to two-handed. I'd have to put away my gun though. Long spear. Yeah, it's better off with... I should just take a two-handed weapon. I'm not getting much use out of my lance. I spoke too soon. Thunderbird, hello. Repair armor. Honeycomb. I'll take the scrap metal for now. I use this. Light ballistic ammo. Take the scrap metal. Wouldn't mind if more enemies showed up. I haven't made a lot of money. One buckler, enemy intel. Ah, I was gonna say, I hear somebody moving around. Weapon crate. I'll take the enemy intel over a scrap metal. Commander, hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Resistance support. That's in the right hand. Crypt enemy intel. Okay, let's get rid of these ones. I don't really need them. She got Metal Bringer. Oh, nice. That game's fun. It takes a minute to get used to, though. I wonder, maybe I should actually... I don't really like the Hailstorm, so let me use the side story instead. I feel like I made that mistake last time. I can get 2 hours for 5,000. Let me pay off my debts first. Hear that. Take those 2 hours. Tune up. Tune up. On the menu, I couldn't see the text. I was worried because I couldn't find any 4:3 resolutions. Oh. I haven't played the game in a while. I'll play... Scrap this hailstorm. It has 1612 though. Yee. I don't really need this much. Between missions. I don't really need all this scrap metal. Okay. So I'm debt free. Light industry. Okay, so I'll go to the anti-air, then I'll swing around for the manufactorum, and then the satellite array dish. What's 16 divided by 4 and 4 divided by 12 and 12 divided by 4? It's 4 and 3. Wouldn't the ratio be the same? There's a lot of villages to liberate here. Tier 2 reactor. I think the one with the higher cooling rate. Okay, there should be like 2 guys in here. Yeah, calling in reinforcements. Stock metals. That's better than scrap metals. Tier 2 arm. Tier 2 torso. Component crate. Be nice if I could find some tier 2 legs. Why does it not like pick up stuff on the ground sometimes? Do I need to like drop something first? tier 2 handheld firearm, two-handed firearm, but I can use it with one hand. Uses medium ballistic. Okay, so... Oh no, I can't use it with one hand. I'd rather... Why can't I... Medium ballistic ammo? You know what? I think I'll keep what I already had. Okay, why can't I use both arms? Oh, I'm like holding something? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, I get it. I get what I was doing wrong. Here, wait. Let me drop some stuff. Why can't I, like, equip this? What? Do I need two arms to equip it? Or can I use it with one hand? Okay. Stock metals. Medium ballistic ammo. Okay. I guess I'll take this instead of the weapons I have. Do you have strength 3 arm? Oh, that might be why. Strength rating 1. Okay, so I can only... Cause okay, I get it. Hello, John Arbuckle. I understand. I'm just not strong enough to use it with one hand. Speaking of a better arm. Drop that. Quick attacks 2. Arm doesn't have a strength rating. I don't really need the repair stuff now because I have enough parts to replace everything. Okay, there's 2 more villages to liberate, and then I'll get out of here. The endless pit. Resistance is stated waiting drop of thermal cells. Stalling cells will gain you favor with the resistance. Yeah, okay. I gotta drop some stuff to do this. I'll come back for this stuff. Let me just make the transfer first. Oops. Hold on. Wait. I hear another guy moving around. Okay. Thermal plant. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. There we go. 400 resistance. Okay. Ah, I missed. Okay. And go through their stuff. Ooh, tier 2 legs. Okay, so I can switch out like everything. 2 arms, torso, reactor. Different tier 2 legs. Extra layers of armor. Based on original design of the Groundbreakers. 400, 450. Okay, I think I'll take these. Alright, let me liberate the 2 villages, and then I can get out of here. This game is really neat, but I gotta get into like the right headspace for it. Takes a bit of adjustment. Uh-oh. Are the hunters the little bug ones, or is that different? Oh, is this... isn't this something? Listening station. Establishing an upgrade, valuable intel, resistance will... yeah, I'll do it. Sure. $40. Ah! That's scary. Okay, uplink done. Do I, like, can I manually reload? Meh. Well, whatever. Where are the hunters? I thought the hunters were little bugs that show up. Well, I'd rather not run into them, I suppose. Okay, let me just liberate this village and get out of here. I got my response level way too high. Ah. cooling block. Grab that. I'll take. Oops. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here. Modify my Granvir. And then I'll lay low for a bit. I'm a little damaged, but I'm gonna switch. Okay. That scared me. Barrel bomb. Okay. Modify. Transfer carried parts. Farm boy. Home front. Nova. Muzzle breaker. Oh, can this... Oh, this has a weapon, though. Crusader. I see. Cooling block. I need a one-handed weapon. Light cannon array utilizes light ballistic ammo. Okay, so I need light ballistic ammo and a weapon. I'm waiting for Mech Simulactics to release. Yeah, me too. The demo for that is really cool. Commander of the Millennium Company, the one responsible for wrangling. Okay. Contact the Watcher in orbit. Just the contents of supply pods. Okay, let me lay low a bit. Get rid of my response level. Munitions vendor. Okay, I need light ballistic ammo. I guess I'll take the combat knife. And let me buy some spare light ballistic ammo. I'd rather have a better weapon. I should have kept that lance. Well, too late now. Okay, let me scrap the rest of this. Groundbreakers. Get 2 hours. Scrapyard. Okay, I got 4 hours. I'll scrap whatever gets me the most credits. I guess I'll take the tier 2 gun with me, as long as I have room. Oh, that's how this works. I don't have enough time. Okay, so let's go take out the anti-air array. How does this arm work? I think I can punch with it too. I can kick. Liberate village, destroy anti-air Granvirs. Gotcha. Ah! Oh, that's how you punch. Got it. Granvir. I need a better weapon. Oh, is this the anti-air one? Nice. That's 2. Ow. Who shot me? Bro tried to blow me up. Stock metals better than scrap metals. Yeah. Bugs. Hard to hit these damn things. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That was close. I'd rather have 2 of these arms. I'm not getting much use out of the melee arm. But maybe with a better weapon. But the punching with this is already pretty good, though, is the thing. Okay. 2 villages liberated. What is this on the ground? Groundskeeper? Okay. Let's see. Lucas, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I got all the anti-air Granvirs. Tier 2 radar? So I'll pick that. Okay, I'll just head for the extraction now. Oh wait, did I go to that outpost? I don't think so. Damn it. Premonition. Heavy ballistic. Stock metals. Okay. Oops, oops. Oh, are these the hunters? Tanks and stuff? Are you guys serious? Be for real. Okay. So we took out the anti-air Granvir's Grendel. Resistance. Tune up. Diversion. Limit response value. Modify supply drop. Okay, I have plenty of money, so let me get 2 extra hours. Oh, I can get 3 extra. I didn't know you could get both of them. Buy and sell Granvir parts. Hire a broker for 20,000. Reduce for the remainder of the campaign? Oh yeah, definitely then. I thought that was just here. Robin. Heavy armature, shoulder armor, delivers massive damage on impact with high heat cost. Oh, I can sell this stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so like a proper melee arm. Cooling block. I'll take the radar instead. Sell the Crusader and the Grendel. And the Honeycomb. Now we sell all this stuff. Give me some light ammo. Get some legs. I can't. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because I can't lay low now. Okay. Hair armor. Well, unfortunately, I don't have time to lay low, but I guess that'll do. Okay, anti-air squadron dealt with. Satellite array. One of the aces is here, Panther. Where is Death Grip? Oh, he's way over here. Okay. And the Manufactorum is here, and then the Grandbreaker Hub. Okay, so I can't get one of the aces, but I'll get everything else. Let me just quickly liberate the village and then go to the extraction point. T2 legs. Sure, I guess. I was hoping for T3 legs. Ran out of ammo. Why are there so many guys all of a sudden? Where did you all come from? I think the bombardment took out all those stupid bugs. Damn it. I need like a melee weapon with longer reach, or there's no point. I always feel like I'm like just out of range to hit stuff. Okay. Side cannon, medium ballistic. Repair hull. Nope. Berserker Bloom? T3 back module? I don't think I can equip that even. There's a drop over there, but let me just get the hell out of here. I already took enough damage. Tier 3 special module. Okay. First of all, let me lay low. Wait, are there no ground breakers here? I didn't notice that. Okay. Scrapyard, premium salvage, marketplace. First of all, let me repair everything. A little beat up here. Expert tune-up. Shredder. I don't think I have a port for the tier 3 things. Get some more light and wait, no, I can get. No, I don't have access to the resistance here. Well, how much ammo do I have? 80. Standard reactor coolant capable of quickly venting. I should be able to equip this. Weapons under. I can buy a tier 3 reactor. But I won't have enough time to even equip it. Aeroscopic stabilizer. Yeah, I don't have the ports to equip the other thing. Okay. So let me take the Manufactorum and the Ace. Damn it. Yeah, I should have bought more ammo. Well, whatever. I'll make it work. Region is further from the goal? No, it's not. It's like lateral. Let me actually be a little more sparing with my ammo. Damn. Not only did I get hit with an explosion, I got hit with two at once. My heat level's too high. Why are there so many guys here? Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Katana? Ah! Oh, he jumped me. Damn. Up to 10 parts. Choose 2 parts. Save parts will appear in future selections. Give me the better legs and the arm with the guns on it. Okay. So I need to pick a torso. Reactor. Strength rating 2. Stock metals. Okay, so I have a port open, but what can I put there? Can I fit this on? Wait, why can't I put the cargo crate on? Me installed in place of a weapon. Oh. Well, never mind then. Don't have enough credits for the broker. Okay, I need to buy light ballistic ammo. scrap metal. Field center. Ultra polymer. So wait, isn't it more economical? I guess it's you lose less time if you buy it like that. But 100% light ballistic is actually only 2,000 if you buy it separately. I don't need this cargo crate. I thought I could equip it on the bank. Provide aid, scrap metal. Okay, that'll have to do. Okay, what are we up against here? There's the satellites here. Hoplite here. Anti-air battery here. Manufactorum over here. Groundbreaker hub here. So I guess I'll go across to the satellites. Then I'll go up to the anti-air, and then I'll go to here. Okay, let's try again. It's really awkward to use melee. I prefer shooting, if I had to say. Ow, 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 ow! What the hell is your problem? Where'd you even come from? Where did you come from? Get off of me! Ugh. Oh, hold on, let me use these field sensors. I didn't quite expect to have to so soon. A lot of damage there for no particular reason. Firestorm, scrap metal, heavy ballistic. I'll take the scrap metal. I should get jump higher. Okay, there's another little outpost here. That means there's like 2 or 3 guys. Back holster? Capable of storing a wide variety of weapons. How does that work, though? Metal plates instead of scrap metal. Light ballistic ammo. Okay, there's 2 drops over there. Reserve torso. Lightweight. Eh. Not really interested. It's just a different T1 torso than what I have already. Okay. Ceramic plates. More light ammo. Metal plates. Okay, with that, I guess I'll just leave. There's not really anything else here. Okay, I'll pay my debts back. Full payment. Lay low. Oh, there's no groundbreakers here. Inventory. Repair my armor. Is it? Wait. How do I equip the... Is the module port different than, like, the back port? Yeah, I don't think I can use this holster. Yep. 150. Let me get a loan and then I'll recruit a broker, since that applies to the whole campaign. Repair these. I guess I'll take this with me, there's no reason not to. Premium salvage, nothing good. I guess I'll just scavenge a bit. Metal plates, I'll take that instead of the holster. Scrap metal, nah, I'll leave that. Okay, with that I'll deploy. Yeah, there weren't groundbreakers here. I guess I should pay more attention to that. Resistance cell. Liberate village. Wait, why are there satellites here? Is that different than the actual satellite array? Village liberated. What do they got? Scrap metal. That's fine. They dropped in reinforcements, but I only see one guy. Yeah, it gave me the objective for destroying satellite dishes, but I don't... Are those different than the regular satellite dishes? Let me look around a little bit more. Oop. Somehow I never learned my lesson. I'm never expecting them to explode. Heavy ammo. Stock metals. Better than metal plates. Heavy ammo. Long and heavy melee weapon. Okay, let me repair my armor with this. And I can carry more stuff. Yeah. Okay, let me get out of here now. Two-handed reactor. Okay, let me pay my loans. Groundbreakers. Is my reputation at? It's 500. Reagan. Okay, let me get it at least to 800. And I can repair. There's no black market guy here to sell parts to. Will the component vendor take them? No, but it'll take my metals and stuff. Okay, let me lay low first before I forget. And get some light ammo. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. And I guess I'll keep going now. So let's take out the satellite array. Satellite dish array. It would be nice to not have to worry about the orbital strikes, but the last time I tried to do this, I got killed. Okay. Okay. Security checkpoint down. Okay, let me get rid of the guys in the base before I go for the satellite dishes this time. Clear out these two little outposts. The reinforcements are dropping in. Why do you take so much damage, jeez? Let's use that directly. Enemy intel. Better reactor. Maybe I'll come back for that. Better torso. That one I definitely want. Opponent crate. Okay. So if I'm taking the torso, I'll also take the reactor. Okay. I think get rid of the guys at the other little outpost over here. Okay. Now it should just be me and the satellite arrays. Enemy intel. I might want to take the intel because I need to reduce escalation. Samurai. Ultra polymer. Ah! Why there's some damn little bugs here. I hate these things. There's another guy out there. Yeah, there's two more guys out there. Move them this way. Where did all these guys come from? At least they're helping me take out the satellites with... Ow! Okay. I hope now that they're done spawning in, guys. Get rid of all these satellites. Nova. I need more heat capacity. T2 shield. Deflecting attacks and firing a barrage of lock-on missiles. Utilizes medium ballistic ammo. So it's a shield and a gun? That's kind of good. Okay, let me destroy all the satellites. I'll pick up the enemy intel that was in that other little outpost. That's one of these things. While investigating a satellite, potential backstore, torso model. No, I'm gonna destroy the satellites. Thank you. Interesting, they give you that option though. Why can't I reload? Love this cutie Mecha boy. Hey, Nagisa, how are you? Wait, can I equip the shield now? Oh, and then I can put the ammo in it. How do I, like, how do I fire it, though? How are you, Nikisa? Good morning. Enemy intel. Metal plates. Didn't I ditch stock metals somewhere? Scrap metals, metal plates. Yeah, stock metals. Actually better. Let me actually give out some shoutouts. Cash. Lucas. At Nagisa. Who else was here? Thunderbird, right? And then Real. Oh, and Pokemon. Go follow all my friends, they're all nice. I think Granvir streams, right? Yeah. Ultra polymer, 60% of hull, or armor. Ceramic plates. No, I'm good with what I got. I'm gonna replace most of my parts anyway. Are they still doing bombardments without the satellites? Maybe it'll start from like the next mission. Okay. Katana, legs, back holster. I don't understand why sometimes it takes longer to modify the Granvir. Okay. Be good if I could get a better arm and a module. Marketplace. Crusader. Weapons vendor. Munitions vendor. Nobody's selling a module. Modify. Switch that out. Okay, so all my parts are tier 2, right? Yeah. And I need 50 medium ammo at least. Equip this enemy intel. Outskirts, light low. It's a nice Granvir you got down there. A little retro for my taste, but I know a nice trash compactor. What is this and how did you get this? Commander of the Millennium Company. Turn back hoplite. I'd rather not. Oops, no. Okay. I feel like sometimes the menus just don't quite work right. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So let me take out hoplite. And then I'll take out the anti-air stuff. How's Granvir? It's neat. It always takes some like getting used to. There's like a certain headspace you need to be in. But it's a cool game. I don't quite know how to use this shield, but I guess I'll figure it out as we go. Provoke the ace, destroy checkpoint. Suppose it helps having experience with PS2 mech games. That's true. And PS2 mech games are just cool. How does this... like, there's a way to shoot missiles out of this shield, but I don't know how. I can still use it as a shield. Secondary Crusader left. Farm Boy kick. Clamshell primary. Toggle clamshell? I don't get it. Check out the control config and enable missile mode. There's a toggle button. Primary, secondary, toggle one shield up. But what button is toggle? I feel like there's too many controls. They're not even like mapped. Like I can hold the shield up. Also, hello Asian gamer, random gaming. Derby legs. Enemy intel, medium arm. Like, what's the toggle button? Like, I'm pressing everything with the shield held up. It doesn't do anything. Eh. Oh! Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you. Yeah. Shield will lock on enemy. I see. Labor I don't really need. I guess I'll take more ammo. I'm fine with the legs I have. It says to provoke the ace. Oh, that's one of those heat things. I might do that later. How can I tell if it's like toggled on or off though? Where are these outposts? Destroy checkpoint. No clear indication of target. Darn. Oh yeah. And it like auto fires too. Okay, hoplite should be coming in. Field center, just use that right now. Gotta be careful because last time the guy just kind of jumped me. Get some more ammo. Shield lock on is powerful. Yeah, it's cool. It's a little unwieldy, but I do like it. Light ballistic. I'll take the intel instead of the scrap. Okay, there's hoplite. Wow! That just ripped him apart. No, yeah, the shield's pretty good, I would say. What's the hummingbird? Oh, it's a spear. Tier 2 weapon. I don't really need this, though. I just gotta try to remember if it's toggled on or off, I guess. Okay, let me go get that security checkpoint. And we'll get out of here. But hello, Asian Gamer Random Gaming. How are you? Good morning. And thank you for your help. Speaking of console mech games, have you played Steel Battalion? I think I played Steel Battalion. Xbox. I guess I don't have to go to the security checkpoint. I don't like not doing secondary objectives. Okay, and destroy the towers. There we go. Okay, and there should be a couple of guys in there, and then I'll head to the extraction after that. Stout sword, medium ammo. Light ammo. I think stock metals are better than metal plates, right? Yeah. Alright, with that, let's get going. Yeah, my shield is broken though. Can I repair it? I guess I'll take this in case I can't. Canyons. Trigger landslide. Reduce the current response level. Smuggler. Resistance. Resupply. Okay. Okay, let me decrypt this enemy intel first of all. Repair armor, repair hull. Repair all these parts. Okay, I need more medium ammo. Oh yeah, so you pay more but to save time. But I have plenty of money and time right now. Canyon. Spend 25% of your light ballistic ammo. Limits to 3. Pretty much the same. Ground Laker supplies. Resistance supplies. Increases response level by 200. I guess I'll take the groundbreaker supplies. Okay, light over there. So I have extra light and medium. Let me scrap this. No, wait, I think I can sell it for more, right? No, there isn't a guy I can sell it to. Suspicious communication. I'm detecting some suspicious signals on the comm networks. Yeah. Wait, which light ammo? I guess I'll take the medium ammo. Modify parts. Don't have enough to upgrade that. Not enough time. Repair parts. Let me buy more light ammo. Okay. So now I want to get the anti-air squadron. I don't really need to go to the manufactorum. I think there's not a lot of groundbreakers in a lot of these areas. Groundbreakers, smuggler, repair servants. Okay, there's groundbreakers here. Light industry. I think it would be better to go through the forests. Okay. Ow. How does this heat thing work again? So I was in Asmon and he responded to my chat comment? Oh, congratulations. Noticed. Signal to drop. Favor with the resistance. I think I'm good on favor with the resistance. What did you say in your comment? Senpai noticed me. I hear another guy walking around. Main problem I have with this shield is it's hard to control how much ammo you're using. You just kind of fire everything off. Ow, ow, ow! What the hell, man? What did I do to you? Okay. Medium ammo. Okay, and then there's a drop over there. And I'll probably start heading over to the extraction. Back cannon, T2 back cannon. There's a topic about narco-terrorists, and he said something like, most terrorists see them as heroes, why not always? Huh. An odd thing to say. Okay, I guess I gotta go across this bridge. I don't love that. Oh, there's a little base over there, too. I mean, I suppose the perspective is different in other places. I feel like drug dealers do too much damage to innocent people, though. They talk about that in Legend of the Galactic Heroes, that, like, the reason that, like, terrorism struggles to win public support is that, like, the average person would be too scared that they would be targeted. T2 reactor. Or medium ammo. He said that terrorists know they're the bad guy. I'm assuming the upper echelons. It depends on the movement. I mean, a lot of, like, that really depends, because a lot of terrorism is, like, ideological, so those people would think they were the good guy. But, you know, if you're, like, a drug dealer or something, I assume you understand. Like, the cartels and stuff don't think they're the good guys. Narco-terrorism is different because it's more of a business. So I guess they would sort of understand that they're the bad guys, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Do the extraction. Cargo module. Installable to a torch, so is... Oh, can I install this? Because it says it goes to a module part. Ground breakers. Oh. Wait, how do I... Wait, where do I deliver these to? There's groundbreakers here. Can I give them their stuff? Wait, how do I... What do I do with the supplies? Can be sold... Goods can be purchased in one region and sold in another. Well, how do I sell it then? Artillery strike designator. I don't get it. There are groundbreakers here. How do I give them their stuff? Supplies can be sold in another region, but it's which... Oh, do I need to bring it to like a different... Sell from inventory? Do I need to bring it to like a different smuggler place? I thought I would just have to bring it to the groundbreakers. Look in inventory, select sell. Oh! I see. And then I can repair stuff with the groundbreakers. Perfect. Thank you. I'm at 800. So I could hire them. Okay, let me lay low first of all. That's both communication. Press with your progress, you make good use of the local facilities. I don't know what stroke of alert get you assigned here. Mountain of credits. Yeah. Okay, can I modify... Yeah, put the cargo port in. That's what I was hoping for. So I've got 5 hours left. Let me put my extra ammo into the cargo port. Okay. Let me help the groundbreakers once. I'll hire them. Help them again. P2 melee weapon. Cargo. Okay, then I'll hire them the second time and I'll scrap 2 things. Or actually, is there anything good at the marketplace? I could sell stuff instead of scrapping it. P2. Not really. Yeah, I'll just sell the things then. Plenty of money, but nothing to really spend it on. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go straight up from here, and then I'll go across. I don't really care about the gunslinger. Or the manufactorum. Yeah, I'll take out the anti-air squad. I'll go to the groundbreaker hub. We'll call it rally the groundbreakers to your cause. Yeah, so I'll go straight up and then across to the Millennium Fortress. And hopefully I can get some tier 3 equipment on the way there. Before things escalate too much. Although the stuff I have is pretty good, actually. I could use better legs and torso. But I like these arms and weapons. Okay. Gotta destroy a security checkpoint, and there's a bunch of drops. Why does it take more damage sometimes? I think I'm hitting their legs instead of their torso. Sometimes I forget I have a melee attack. If anything, that's what I like about the muzzle breaker over just like having a gun, is that you can punch with it. You have options when you run out of ammo. Back cannon, ceramic plates, medium ammo. Gotta find more enemy intel. Not a lot of easy ways to lower the two-handed side cannon. Meh. Not a lot of easy ways to lower escalation, but I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, checkpoint done. Yeah. Damn. Premonition, heavy ammo. I'll take the scrap. I guess I could take the crates as long as I have the space for them. I usually don't bother with the crates because I don't know what's going to be in them. But I have more room as it stands. Fast dash. These might be better. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Yeah. Oh, there's another little outpost over there. I'm gonna go clear that one too. Oop. I didn't realize that was turned on. T2 reactor. Ooh, enemy intel. Black metals over scrap metals. I'll take that instead of those legs. This game on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I don't know if it came out for other stuff. I assume it did. I wouldn't know though. I have it on Steam. Only recently released. I played it a while ago on like Next Fest, and I played like the Zero Front version they put out. I was waiting for the full release for a while. That must have been like a year or two ago now. How long ago purchase? I bought the game only a couple of weeks ago, but I've been aware of the game for a while. Released in September. Yeah, it just came out like last month. Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have a computing background? Why do you ask? Well, to get straight to the point, something doesn't seem right about your file. It's been modified many times at particular times. All but one modification falls auspiciously between a request for access and the delivery of the data. The only access attempt to receive a file without modification was my attempt. It would seem as if someone arranged the circumstances of your assignment. My own observations can vouch for the validity of the data, but I wonder what contents of the other accessors received. Don't ask me how I know this, but rest assured, I do not suspect your intentions. It seems like something that might be your concern, as well as mine, so I thought I'd share. Here for a spoiler? Well, you know, I'll just play the game. I don't really need spoilers. Unpack. Decrypt. Oops. No, don't destroy. Repair armor. Rental legs. Okay, I'll sell those. Grand breakers. I have tons of money, so let me hire them. Nothing of lore? What do you mean? Here, my shield. Lay low to get rid of their response level. Ignoring how your gear is sort of armored core grind? I guess so. Heavy armature, additional shoulder, massive impact. Periscopic stabilizers. Huntsman. Okay, I guess I'll ditch this stuff at the scrapyard then. I have tons of money, but nothing to really spend it on. The shops don't have anything good. Or at least nothing better than what I currently have, really. Medium ammo. Okay, let me buy more light ammo, I suppose. Actually, I guess I'll help the... Let me tune up my Granvir. Or wait, no, I can modify stuff. Stock metal to lower the cost. Well, I'm not really worried about the cost. Tune up. Tune up. Why did my ammo all get unequipped? Oh wait, the Ronin has its own weapons? I definitely need more light ammo. Only hint is the comms in the second campaign I think this is the second campaign, though. Fortress Goal. Yeah, this is the Millennium Fortress one. Okay, let me buy munitions vendor, ammo. Okay. How do I actually fire the Ronin? Let me buy more medium and more light. Okay, and a little bit more light actually. And then we're out of time. Anti-air squadron, and then the groundbreaker hub. Yeah, this is the Millennium Fortress one. Oh, if that's a link, it gets blocked automatically. Sorry about that. I don't really need the spoiler. I mean, I'm sure I'll find out when I get there. Wait, how do I... Hold on. How do I fire the... Toggle... How do I fire the guns on the Ronin, though? Auxiliary B? But how do I toggle it from the... B is already punch. Yeah, but B right now it punches with the muzzle breaker. That was also lock on? Oh, I gotta wait for it to lock on? I see. Checkpoints. Lance. Ooh, a tier 3 reactor. Guess I'll take this with me as well. I got it. 2 villages to liberate. Oh, I see. It's a little awkward that it's mapped to the same thing as other stuff. Corner legs. Essentially, it's a Vulcan machine gun? Yeah. Weird that it's lock on. Oh, annoying to keep track of all these toggles. Yeah. Hard to hit targets that are so small. Okay, checkpoint destroyed. I really wish it indicated if the toggle was on or off, too. A bit annoying. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is it a little spotty to hit the shoulders? As it always is. I mean, that's like... In Front Mission 3, you have the same sort of problem. Quarter legs. I already have them. I also can't even tell which lock-on is, like, charging up. Okay. Best message is explosive AoE. Well, I don't have any explosives. As it stands. Okay, now I just gotta get rid of all the anti-air things. Tier 1 torso. Good night, Sentai and Jack. Good night, Woodbreaker. Heavy ammo. Ah, ooh, that. Where did you come from? Turtle arm. 1 strength rating. Enemy intel. Yeah, I don't really need the feather lance. The main problem I'm having right now is that my loadout is a little annoying. It's pretty good. Ah. Yeah. What happened? Why did I just suddenly die? Oh, I think my shield broke. Damn. Tragic. Well, too bad. I think I'll take the torso, the cargo thing, and the legs. Two backports, large cargo pack, Torso HP gone. Yeah, I think I wasn't paying enough attention. They cut through my shield and I was I was like blocking attacks that were just hitting me. Tragically. Rover. Each part has its own HP, yeah. Just being careless. Side story. Medium ammo. Long spear. I don't need the legs. There we go. Actually, can I switch the hands? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no. Move the spear. Put that there, and then this one here. Not so similar to Mecha. Well, if your arms get shot off, they just fall off. If your legs or your body get lose too much health, you just die. Okay. Gotta start over from the beginning. Marketplace. Mercenary loadout. Let me take another loan and then just pay the broker, actually. Because it's nice to have the broker. And I'll just help the groundbreakers a lot. Let me buy some more medium ammo. Okay. Okay, and with that, I'll get going. Maybe I should have scavenged instead of buying that ammo. Well, whatever. Alright, let's see here. Satellite here. Groundbreaker hub. Okay, so I guess we'll go straight up. I'll take the anti-air out, and then we'll go this way around. Although it's not really great to go through the industry. Well, what are you gonna do? No goals other than reach extraction point. I gotta fight some guys because I need money. I wish the reinforcements made more sound when they drop in. I usually don't notice. Weapon crate, medium ammo, scrap metal. T1 reactor. I don't really care for the side story. I don't care for the crates. I feel like it's it's too much trouble to get just like a random pull. Better to pick up a sure thing. I wish it at least gave the tier, because if it was like a tier 2 or a tier 3 crate, I would be more willing to give up an inventory space for it. Okay. Light ballistic. Oh, I don't need light this time. Skewer, scrap metal. Heavy ammo, enemy intel. Weapon crate. Crate controlled by RNG. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wish it was a little less random, like it indicated what type of component it was, or it indicated the tier. It's not really worth it to chance not getting something good. Okay. This damn artillery thing. Ugh. Gotta kill everything first so I can look through the containers in peace. Weapon crate, metal plates. Metal plates are better than scrap metal. Scrap metal, buckler, weapon crate, enemy intel. I'll take that. I have 50,000 credits, so that should be enough to pay off all my loans. Let me grab whatever this is. I'll swing back by that other base and get the medium ammo I dropped back. Lance Brigand. Damage output 527, but it's heavier. And I prefer the long spear, so I can try to poke. Oops. Okay, let me just grab that medium ammo and I'll get out of here. Pay off all my loans. I still gotta bring up my Groundbreaker reputation again. I have to say, this doesn't really feel like a roguelike game, even though I recognize it is one. Okay, let's head to the extraction. Yeah. It's scary. I hate it when that happens. Okay, loan shark. Full payment. Oh, I'm a little short on this one. Decrypt, decrypt. Hair armor. Hair armor. Okay. That is a little short of what I need. No groundbreakers here. I could buy more ammo, but I don't really need it. I guess I'll scrap for, salvage for stuff. Or wait, can I... What does he upgrade to? Side ports 2, cargo capacity 2. Oh, it adds more cargo capacity? Oh. I don't really need that, though. I have the opposite problem now. I have time, but no money. Heat sink. Okay. Let's get going. Go through these smuggling routes. Permanently left behind. What's in the depot? Yeah, there's nothing here. Why didn't it warn me that strongly? Oh, what was my escalation at before, actually? Maybe I shouldn't have used as much of that. It's hard to get used to the sort of method of dodging, because the enemies will lead their shots a lot, so like you can't just like dodge out of the way, 'cause they'll try to shoot for where you're going. Okay. Checkpoint destroyed. Go get this village. Okay, they're sending reinforcements in. Go see what's dropped over there. Where are the reinforcements? Oh, I can see there. There we go. Heavy ammo, premonition. Jump low, dash medium. No, I like what I have. Hauler, laborer. Hold the bound control group during contact to fire the pile bunker? No thanks. Although pile bunkers are cool. Okay, there's another little outs to clear out here, and then I can go right to the extraction. Okay. Scrap metal, enemy intel, light ammo, component crate, ceramic plates, enemy intel, medium ammo. Okay. I gotta remember to decrypt just one of these enemy infels. Because my escalation level isn't that high yet. Ugh. Two-handed firearm. Give me the reactor. Equip one of these. Pair armor. Pair armor. Pair hull. I can use the stock metals to lower the cost of this. Lone shark. Payment, canyons, trigger landslide. Okay. Pick up all these smuggler goods. I have 2 hours left. I like having a lot of inventory space. think it's 2 damage, so let me scrap the 2 parts I don't need. Get rid of them. Okay. Let's get going. Escalation level 2? Oh, why did the... Oh, I think the escalation went up because I... Fresh that thing. Okay. Lower that down again. Okay, now let's deploy. Destroy checkpoint. It's over there. Reach extraction. Okay. Easy enough. Is there a whole, like, empty security checkpoint here? I just wanted to check what the drop goods are, though. Combat knife, barrage, T2 backcannon. I'll take that, but I'll just sell it later. I didn't know that guy was, unless that guy was exploding. Oh well. Gotta go over the bridge to get to the security checkpoint. Ow. Okay. Let me just destroy these towers. There we go. Oh, that car got yeeted. Medium ammo, barbarian, scrap metal. Medium ammo, metal plates. Huh. Okay, I gotta go back around to reach the intersection. Man, I want better legs just because it's really slow walking with these. I need one of like the rocket propelled roller skates legs or something. Focus stealing component crates? I'll wait until I find something. If anything, I don't think it's gonna show up with the component crate because I need tier 3 legs. At least the ones I'm thinking of are tier 3. This movement looks janky as hell. No, it's pretty straightforward. How are you, Neeps? Ah. Looks more like you're gliding than walking. Well, I mean, when you dash, you kind of are gliding. Like, there's walking, there's running, and then there's a dash button. But I'm overheated right now, so I can't do it. Stock metals over scrap metal. Ring blade. I'll take this over the spear, I guess. Although, I don't know if I like that over the spear. Wait, I might have to think about that. That might not be as good, actually. No, I think I want the spear because I want more range. Hulk tiptoe skipping, yeah. T2 legs. Component kit, rallied ammo, scrap metal. I've got a cat with me, Gibdy. Gibdy cat. Ah. But yeah, see, that's the dash. You kind of are sliding when you do that. There's nothing over there. Okay, let's go to the extraction. Feather lance. Okay, I'll take the feather lance instead of the long spear. Need ammo. Oh, how do I sell? Okay, sell these smuggled goods. Repair armor. Repair hull. Okay. Hold on to the stock windows for now. Canyons. Create the landslide. Fortunately, that brings up the escalation. I'll buy all these smuggled goods. Okay, I've got 5 hours left. I had plenty of money. Derby legs. These are kind of the ones I was talking about, but I don't know if I want those ones. 6 hours to modify. It's not really worth it. Munitions vendor. Okay, let me load up all the smuggled goods. What can I do with 5 hours left? I guess I'll scrap this stuff that I don't need. Rollerblade legs. Yeah, well, there's better ones like that, but I haven't come across them yet. Nothing's too damaged right now. I'd rather wait until I can have the ground breakers fix it. Tier 2 reactor. Tier 2 weaponized arm. Additional shoulder armor. Okay, so this is like a big punch. I could buy the reactor, but I'll just wait until I buy another one. Modify. Nothing to modify. Okay, let me scavenge, and then I'll buy some medium ammo. Okay, let's take out the anti-air things. Yeah. Okay. So... oh, this is pretty good. Ow. Well, Brenheiser. Where are the other anti-air Granvirs, though? They're too far away to detect from here. Neverland? Oh, there's one of the anti-air ones. Let me get rid of this one first, though. Yeah! I wasn't expecting that one to explode, even at least it didn't get me. Metal plates, I'll take instead of scrap metal. I'll take this. On the fence if I really want it or not, though. Having extra inventory space is pretty nice. I need another tier 2 arm. Honeycomb. Component crate. Enemy intel. That's actually really good. I guess I'll take it instead of the metal plates. Medium ammo. What? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, like that. There's another anti-air Granvir. Where's the fourth one, though? Oh, it's over there. I see, I see. Yeah. Damn it. Took a lot of damage there for no real reason. Longsword. No. Okay. Oh, it's one of these towers. What does this one do? Listening station. Valuable information, but will alert forces in orbit. Yeah, I do want the intel. Wait, why wasn't that bombardment marked? What the hell was that? Ow. Ah, darn. Ugh, I died. Granvir has been destroyed without this vital weapon. This ace pilot command cannot continue. Okay, let me... Oh, you keep the upgrades? I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, that'll be all for today, though. Man, this game is really addicting. I'm glad it finally released. I might play this for a while, or at least until I get through all the campaigns. For now, though, that'll be it. Let me get... New link. In about 30 minutes, we're gonna be watching tokusatsu shows in the Discord, so feel free to click that link to join. Tomorrow we're gonna be watching anime. We're starting Magical Knight Ray Earth. And then on Monday, I'll be streaming Front Mission 3, and then we'll be watching Machine Girl. So yeah, if you want to join the watch-alongs, feel free to join the Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But thanks to all the friends who stopped by, everyone who said hello, all the lurkers. Is there anybody I forget to shout out? Pugma, Thunderbird. I say shout them out again. Well, never mind. Maybe another time. Let me see who's live and I'll raid them. But that'll be all for today. A couple of people actually. Is Razor not live? I thought I saw him open YouTube Studio. Well, Mirai's doing a collab. Let's raid Mirai. I like Mirai. He's cute. Mirai. Mikama. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. I did that wrong. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, why is that not working? Sometimes it doesn't. I'll restart it. Hold on. Okay, create a raid. It was working earlier. I did a bunch of shoutouts. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just start it up again. I should check on the logs. Why that doesn't work. Okay. But copy that raid message and we'll go see Mirai. But thanks for hanging out. You're on 4, right? V4.0 V4.0.0 alpha 0.6. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't know. It seems like if it's just like left on too long, you're on alpha. It says alpha. Is that wrong? Alpha 0.6. Maybe that's why. The stable has been out since forever. Oh, why isn't it supposed to tell me when I'm supposed to update? I'll take a look later. Okay, but anyway, bye. Copy that raid message. I think I copied it.